All right. Microphone. Hey, Steve it is. Hello, everybody. Welcome back to our Eon run. Pokemon Black 2. In the previous stream, which was last day. When we started? Was it last Wednesday? I think it was. We had quite the start for us. We got into a few predicaments with Pokemans and starters and things like that, but I would say this is probably the best run we have had up to this point. Right now we're only rocking a team of 2, which kind of feels like a little bit of a goon squad, just given which mons they are, but here they are. We got Meatball, the throw. We caught him at the tail end of the previous stream here, level 12, with Hammer Arm, Rock Blast, Flash, and Hyper Fang. It's got Reckless, which actually is a good ability if we do get some moves that have some recoil. So Head Smash, Flare Blitz, Wild Charge, anything like that would be a good move to go ahead and give this guy. Double Edge. I already said that. And then we got Emote, the Dugong here. This thing has been our MVP here. Level 19, holding the C instance to power up her Crab Hammer. A little bit. Not until I let go. Go. But it's also got Confuse Ray, Glaciate, and Blue Flare, and then it's also got Magic Bounce as well, which is really, really good. So our ability rules, I feel like this go around have been much more kind to us. And I believe I said I think I said I was gonna battle these people over in this route. And as you can see, we never did. So hopefully we don't run into a situation like we did the last time, when we were just seeing a bunch of ridiculous encounters, which doesn't look like we are, so we are chilling. Yeah, the hope is that we can get pretty far today, and hopefully, you know, start building a little bit of a team together. That's the goal, is to start getting some mons so we can string a team together, because right now we got a couple of, like I said, goobers taking charge for us. All right, Chef Stacy, what you got for me? Kiddo? Fine. As long as he don't got imposters. Doesn't look like he does. Is he gonna be faster than me? He's not. So yeah, he should just die then. I was hoping to get a little bit more experience as we were going through this area. But no, it is what it is. Toxic Spikes. It's actually might not be a bad thing for us, believe it or not. Flash. Do I want to teach anybody? Or get rid of Flash, I should say. Am I ever going to click Hyper Fang? Because, I mean, it's base 80. It's not a bad move. It's also 90 accuracy. Make the target flinch. We're not going to be faster than, like, anything. So, honestly, let's get rid of Hyper Fang. Because I think Flash, you can still use it in the overworld in this game. And I want to say, maybe not in the sewers, but there's a cave where you need Flash. But it could also be post-game. Arakion. Oh, this is a beefcake. Let's go. I'm down. I'm down to joust a little bit here. Or faster. I did not expect to be faster there. Because Terrakion's like 108 base speed and throws like a sumo wrestler. Like, he must have been going for like revenge or something like that. I really hope it wasn't counter. But even then, if it was counter, we still killed him, so it doesn't matter. Really? Did I ever trash token fossil? I don't believe we did. Our token at the tail end of the stream was a cast form, but I believe cast form had imposter. And it was the... No, we won. We lost out on it. For major there. PBH, IMO. Okay, so the hope is I can get a good amount of experience. It'd be cool if we get a great TM from this guy, because I believe he normally gives us Rock Smash, which I know Throw would be able to learn. I don't know if Dugong is able to learn Rock Smash. I mean, it would make sense. I'd imagine a Seal would be able to break a rock. But also at the same time, I don't know. Okay, so he's got Cloud9, so the effects of the weather disappear. I'm kind of... Oh, speaking of Rock Smash, look at that right there. I'm kind of just going for Hammer Arm to see what all he can do to me. Never mind, we got a crit. It did more damage than I thought it would. Even with a crit, I didn't think it was going to do that much. I don't remember. I don't think we have an up in attack nature. I think we're up in defense, actually. Lowers our defense, which is fine because we're going to kill him here, so it doesn't matter to me. Yep. Way too strong. Yeah, totally. Speed up a little bit. Like I said, I'm not trying to use the speed up too much. Kind of the same thing in the Master Mode series. I said I don't want to use this speed up too much. Like, it's nice as a useful tool, but I don't... If I don't need to use it, then I'm not gonna. But I'm curious to see if Throw is gonna overtake Dugong in terms of carry at some point. I mean, as of right now, probably not, just because moveset. Dugong is just better. Now, this is still Verbank Complex, so could have gone a Slowbro, which we would have doubled up on water types, so I would make the argument that I'm probably better off with Throw than a Slowbro. There's an item here. Berry juice. Go ahead and battle this lady. What you got? Goodness, Cammy. Cleffa. I missed the Hammer Arm. I low-key forgot Hammer Arm has a chance to miss, but I'm glad it wasn't against anything crucial. Glad it wasn't against anything crucial. Is it TM down here or no? Ooh, what is TM19 normally? Is that Giga Drain? I feel like my TMs this go around have been eons better for me. Excuse me. I feel like my TMs have been eons better for me this go around. Like, my first run didn't really have a whole lot. or TMs, and then the second run we didn't even, I don't even think we got a TM because we died so early. And now we're here. I think we're close to the point of where we died the first time. But yeah, having a move like Hammer Arm on throw actually doesn't really affect him that much because he's already going to be slower than most things anyways. So. Like he's chilling. And he's still faster than a Silicone by being -1 speed. Did we ever figure out what Roxy's ace was? I think we were saying 21. It's a little bit nerve-wracking. Because I don't feel like we're getting enough experience to tackle that. Oh, okay. I am going to swap, as much as I think Meatball could probably stay in, tank the hit against the flying type attack, and Rock Blast, and maybe even potentially kill. I don't have the mons to sacrifice. Facial Rend. Definitely wasn't expecting that. I can tell you that for sure. I feel like Unpheasant is like the one Route 1 bird I know the least about. Or have used the least. That and Toucannon. I feel like I've used those two. Barboder. I'm gonna stay in, honestly. I have the Sea Incense, the rain is up, Crabhammer might just one-shot. Yes, it does. And we get a good amount of experience from this, so that's another reason why I wanted to stay in. Yeah, I kind of want Rock Smash to be a TM that's like a good TM that anybody can learn. But just a solid TM that everybody can learn. If it's like Dragon Dance or something like that. Shell Smash. Shell Smash on throw would go crazy, by the way. Just saying. Okay, Rough Skin, that's fine. It'd actually be optimal to pick up the leftovers at some point. Okay, I believe that was the trainer, that youngster, actually where we lost our first run. So we've officially made it past our first run. It only took 2 more tries, but we made it. All right, Tranquil, I feel a little bit more comfortable staying in on Tranquil. We outsped. These stats are messing with my brain. Because how am I outspeeding a Tranquil? With... how much speed did I have beforehand? 22 speed. I need answers. How am I outspeeding him with 22 speed? Okay, let's go talk to that guy, and then... do I have good healing items? Not. But, given how many people I fought... ooh. Is that worth getting rid of Confuse Ray on Dugong? Honestly, I would say yes, because high critical hit ratio, but not only that, it covers my weakness to fighting types and grass types. Which I already have a coverage on grass types with Glaciate and Blue Flare. I don't know. I mean, I can keep it, which is great. I don't have to use it because it's not a one-time use TM. Go ahead and speed up, heal up. And then I need to grab some Odeons. I think we're good on Pokeballs for right now. 5, 1. Yeah, I believe we're good for right now. Especially because we won't get an encounter until we get to Castelia City, so I can afford to spend money on potions. I only get 5. Kind of sucks, but 5 should be enough. Well, in this case, 6 should be enough to get us through the gym. Even then, we still got a couple of trainers in here that we can battle to get a little bit more money. I can talk to the clerk guy here to get the fresh water. I've never heard the guy's voice coming into the gym. No. Oh, I wish I had something like Crunch or Knockoff, but I gotta switch. I can't let this guy do anything to Meatball. Can't let it happen. Muddy Water. Okay. I mean, I guess I could have stayed in with Meatball, but then again, what am I hitting him with? That's gonna do a lot of damage. Rock Blast ain't doing nothing. Ooh, big amount of damage there with that Crab Hammer. Let's go ahead and go for another one. Tyranitar, okay. This is perfect for me, because I got a fighting type. Unnerve. Doesn't he normally get Unnerve? Pretty sure he does. So. Alright, go ahead and give me that level up. Please and thank you. Yeah, we'll have a couple level 20s. Emote may get to 21. But even then, if it doesn't, it's not the end of the world. Even then, it's not the end of the world. As long as her ace is not a legendary. Alright, Honchkrow, I don't want to stay in against this guy. As much as I think I could kill him with Rock Blast, no. No. Ice Burn. Interesting. I mean, I quad resist, so even if I miss my Glaciate here, which I don't. Lives on 1. Cool animation, though. We're not going to cap. That was a cool animation. Got quick attack as well. That was a crit. Less of that, please. Alright, 21 on emote. Wants to learn Sacred Fire. I didn't see if my attack was better than my special attack. I don't think it is. I'm gonna keep it a fat stack. I don't think I teach this thing Sacred Fire. Because Blue Flare has a chance to burn, right? I think Blue Flare's chance to burn is 30, whereas Sacred Fire is 50. But I think Dugong is much more of a special attacker. I'm gonna keep my old moves. Crazy how I would turn down Sacred Fire. Now, if I didn't have Blue Flare, absolutely I would teach myself Sacred Fire there, but I just don't think its attack stat is that great to take advantage of something like that. We live on a Monday? Absolutely. I was live yesterday on a Sunday. I said we'd be live again today with the EON run, and here we are. Okay, so we got 544. I don't remember how much the other guy gave me. I could maybe get another super potion. I honestly think I save the money. Because we essentially got a free super potion in the form of a freshwater. I'm just gonna come back and heal normally. And hope in praise that we don't get wiped out in this gym battle, because I would be very pissed if I have to restart my run again. And be on our 4th run of this EON series. Don't want that to happen. Alright, I'm gonna just save my game. Even though we haven't really gone that far, I just don't want to replay all this stuff again if something were to happen. And just saying, we are speeding through Pokestar Studios. If we win this battle, of course. Against Donna. Okay, leave Annie. This is fine. I honestly think we throw up a couple layers of toxic spikes, because I don't think energy ball. How much does this do? That did more than I'd like, actually. I'm gonna keep it a fat stack. It did 24, so crit is 48. Is flash lower their accuracy? Yeah, I'm pretty sure, right? Yes. What was my special defense? Special defense was 40, and it did that much? Okay. And you get the special D drop? Yeah, no, we can't let that. We can't let that happen again. Okay, but we get the kill, which is good for us because we get a level up. Want to learn Aura Sphere? Oh man, if you had any special, if you had good special attack, absolutely. But in this case, no. Apom. Should I be afraid of an Apom? I don't think so. I'm gonna go to the emote, and I'm gonna take a turn to heal. Because it allows me to scout what Apom is gonna do, because I think Apom is gonna outspeed me. It's poisoned by the toxic spikes. A super potion, meatball. Goes for withdraw. Okay. So I can just attack it with Glaciate then. I'll just attack with Glaciate. We'll be okay. Die attack. Because the hope was with me going for Toxic Spice was to get 2 layers up so I could get Toxic Poison. So if anything was coming out and trying to sweep me, I could stop it from sweeping me right there. Awesome. You gotta be careful of any seed flares or anything like that. It's got airlock, which is fine. Doesn't really bother me any. Okay, we get the one shot with a crit. I'm gonna say that that crit probably mattered, because I think Bellossom has pretty decent special defense. Scraggy comes out. This is her ace, and it was 22. That means her ace was 18. Yeah, her ace must have been 18. Jump kick does decent amount of damage, but hammer arm will one-shot. Got another level 22. Yan Shao. Alright. I'm gonna hammer arm again. Fact. Actually, that doesn't affect me at all. I don't think, anyway. Submission doesn't do that much. And it does recoil to it, so it just makes ensuring the kill a lot easier for me. Masculine. I just stay in. I'm gonna be safe here, and I'm gonna take a turn to a super potion. I don't know if it's a smarter play, because I don't know what Basculin's gonna do. Inversion. Into a fighting type. Okay. So you probably don't have a fighting type move, if I had to imagine. Get Slam. Doesn't do anything. And hammer arm one shot. So you know what? Yes, sir. All right, level 23. So that was an easy. That was the easy gym. We needed that. We truly, truly needed that. Because otherwise, I had no idea what I was gonna do there. Now, we gotta make sure that we have more than 2 mons for Berg, because I'm pretty sure Berg's ace is going to be... 23? 23 will go 4.5, 28. I don't want to get about Pokestar Studios. The fact that they made this mandatory, I think, is the most annoying thing. And not cap. I think the fact that they made it mandatory makes it more annoying. Who's in this mart? Okay, nothing exciting. How much money we rocking? 3,700. I'm gonna buy 10 Pokeballs so that way I can get a Premier Ball, and then I'm gonna buy 2 of these. Because we got a lot of encounters that we can get once we get out of Pokestar Studios, so. So I just have to do the part where I act in the movie. Well, I gotta watch Roxy's dad's movie. And then I gotta act in the movie, and then I'm done. I don't have to actually watch my own version of the movie. Is my moveset gonna be randomized though? Okay, it's not. Thank you. Let's get another Riolu's randomized ability is Poison Point, because it procced there. Okay, so now I don't need to... go and watch a movie. I just gotta go over here and do the darn Team Plasma event. These goobers that look like pirates. As long as you don't got like a Kyogre or something like that, yeah, I'm pretty sure I could beat you. Performer Bob. So I just swapped out of my fighting type. Who honestly is probably the best thing to take this thing on. I'm not chancing a fighting type move killing me, so we're just gonna get out. Rock Smash. Also, I didn't react to Roxy giving us Steel Wing as our TM because she normally gives us Venoshock, which means only poison types are going to be able to learn that. Really? I don't think there's a poison type. I don't think there is a non-poison type that can learn Venoshock. I mean, go ahead and correct me if I'm wrong. I don't think I've ever seen it. Okay, we got the HM for cut, which I believe we can use now that we have the gym badge. But I'm not trying to teach cut to Dugong or Bro, for that matter, so. If we had someone that we needed to be like an HM's guy, I'd gladly teach it to them, but nah. Alright, give me something that Dugong can kill, please. I think we can kill a Ditto. I'd like to imagine we can kill a Ditto. What a pesky little kid. Yeah, little rat bastard. Okay, so what... Actually, no, we battled 2 people. So we do have some money. When we get to Castelia, we need to buy repels. Because I want to make sure that when we are traveling with our rival, that he does not kill our encounter in the sewers. I have the possibility of getting at least 4 encounters before we take on Berg. And I'd like to avoid battling trainers at all possible before, because, like I said, I want to make sure that I have somewhat of a team. Nope, stop speeding up. It's a bad habit. Now that I think about it, can we go on the Royal Unova? Was it Black and White where you had to do that post game, or was it this game where it was post game? And we also get access to an Eviolite as well, which would be awesome. Ooh, okay. I did turn Impossible Evos off, so I don't know how friendship evolutions are going to work in this game, to be honest. Okay, that area looks very, very glitched out. We're gonna just ignore that for right now. Just gonna ignore that right now. All right, let me see what it is at the secondary mart though. Yeah, these secondary marts have been booty. I'm gonna keep it real with everybody. They've been booty. I'm gonna buy... Three should be enough. Oh no, I'm gonna buy more. I just... Five should be enough, I would think. But who knows? I'm also going to select the... Oh, not the metal box, the bike. So I can make things just a little bit faster. And we got a few buildings that we can go into. I don't know why the game looks like that. I don't remember how many mons we've seen in our Pokédex either, like 60 something? So I should technically be able to get the Eviolite as well. And I understand that if I do the double encounter with the rival, I technically have more options. But I'm not trying to kill 6 Pokemon to get 1 encounter. Technically, I'd be killing 7, but I have to choose between the 2. I'm not killing all 6 of my rivals' mons to catch a damn encounter. Plus, the encounter's gonna try to kill me, so... Alright, let's get inside the sewers before we spray repel. Now, there shouldn't be anything in here that is my level at 22. If there is, I'd be shocked, but nothing in here should be my level, so I'm gonna spray repel. And the water's up, so that means as long as Jesus Christ, as long as I get surf, I should be able to come back here and navigate here just a little bit easier. You guys only have 1 mon each, and it's Dino and Elgin. Isn't it kind of cool that we have ice and water types on our team? I now have something to at least counter his. I almost want a Crab Hammer because I feel like that will just one-shot. Yes, it does. Body Slam. Does good damage. That's not going to do anything to me. And if push comes to shove, I can always go to the desert up north. I don't think I can go far. There are trainers for me to battle, though, at the very least, so I can do that. I have a static encounter in the desert, which would be a static Mandibuzz, because we're playing Black 2, White 2. It's Mandibuzz. And because it's normally 25, level booster pushes it up to 30. It definitely will be something that, like, if I don't go ahead and stream this again on Thursday, which I don't think I will, because tomorrow would be Heart Gold Master Mode. I'll probably take Wednesday off. Thursday, technically work Thursday, but when I come back, I'd probably be doing Legend ZA, so And then Fridays, free time Friday. So we probably won't be seeing this again until Saturday. All right, first encounter. Please be something. Ooh, wait. Dawnstone. Hold up. Have I encountered a Dawnstone yet? I don't think I have. Also at the same time, I don't remember. It's got Side Strike too, which is not bad if it evolves into a special attacker. Oh, but Curlia has Speed Boot. Okay. I mean, I imagine that if I hit this thing with anything, it's just gonna die. Yeah, I just imagine that if I hit this thing with anything, it's just gonna die. So I don't wanna... I kind of need it to hurt itself a little bit. Also, I'm gonna have a playoff football game on in the background, so please forgive me if there's any background noise. I'm gonna try not to focus on it as much as the game offs, but yeah, I'll have to check and see though if we have encountered a Dawnstone. I don't know if we have. This Dawnstone evolves once, so that's why I'm saying that we have the option to evolve this thing immediately and have it be our first evolution. So I'm gonna name it Branch, because it's a branching evolution. And the kind of nice thing is that, yes, could I technically call dupe species on this if I encounter a Curlia later on? Good. I don't know if I'd want to. Okay, so we got a impish nature, which is not great. Not great, but we do get a physical attacker that actually will be pretty good. Because we got Rock Wrecker. And I mean, we do have a few physical TMs that I would assume Curlia would be able to learn. We got a King's Rock. That might not be bad. I almost want to spray the repels to see if go and see. What else could we have gotten? The man himself. Or did he have transformed last time? Was it transform he had the last time? I don't remember. I think this secondary mart was kind of terrible, so I'm gonna go back. I might have to go back and check every single one of the arts, because I genuinely don't remember. Dawnstone, there it is. 2100. Okay, do I have anything I can sell? Pay 100 for that. And this. Okay, what about this? Okay, so we're just cancel anything. Paralyze heal? Bro, I have nothing that sells for any money. For real? Okay. Like nothing. Can we run some battle royale? What, in the chat or actual Fortnite? Like what are we talking about here? Yeah, in chat. Exclamation mark battle royale. I believe that's How you do it. I'm gonna sell the ground gem because I'm just gonna sell stuff that I don't ever see myself using. 2100, so I'll sell a paralyzed seal as well, which is probably stupid because if this evolution is not worth it, then like I just wasted all that on this guy. Or maybe mods are the only ones who can do Battle Royale. All right, let's see what our Curly evolves into. As I run a Battle Royale, give me a minute. I'll keep it a fat stack. I was not paying attention to what it was evolving into, and the fact that we got another legend, or we got a legend, not another legend, is kind of crazy. Okay, we got a Mesprit, which Mesprit's not my favorite legend. Man, what the hell is the point? Like, I don't even want this. Normalize this freaking, so terrible. That's bad. I don't even. I might low-key keep it on the team and use it as death fodder. That's how bad it is. Like, that's how disappointed I am in it. Like the fact that I wasted all that money to get the money to get the evolution item just for it to be dog water. All right, I'm gonna have to try to get my other 2 encounters. Just hope that it's something salvageable. It doesn't even need to be broken. Like, I just want something that's usable. Or something that evolves early. That's the only reason why I was even remotely excited about that Corellia was the fact that, hey, it evolves early. Could I have kept it till level 30? I mean, I could have. Probably wouldn't have stayed alive. But I don't think I would have been happy with Glalie. Or not Rotom, Cast Form. The ice form or cast form, I should say. All right, I'm gonna come up here. Do I risk the double battle grass? Because I can get into a double battle, but I would also get whatever is in here at a higher level. Okay, we got a double battle. What is it? This kind of sucks. I ain't gonna lie. I feel like I don't go with Bastiodon because Bastiodon has 2 quad weaknesses. If he didn't have his quad weaknesses, like if this was an extreme randomizer, I would 100% go with the Bastiodon. Because he's got like 168 physical defense, 158 special defense. He doesn't have any attack power, but I just feel like I glaciate and then I got a hammer him. I think I get rid of him and I take the Whirlipede. I just seems like the smart thing to me. Because I could also go get the Eviolite and keep him around. I think Whirly... I believe he evolves at 30. Got Sludge Bomb, though. Not bad. And we get poisoned. Not a fan. Oh, I want my own Battle Royale? Yeah, that's definitely not scripted. I'm gonna... Can I lob a Great Ball? I think I'll lob a Great Ball at him. Didn't even shake once is insane work. Insane behavior. Alright, I'm gonna... heal. Actually, you know what? No. I'm not going to. I'm gonna do something maybe crazy, maybe diabolical. I don't know. I can't switch out. Never mind. I confuse raid, so I'm gonna go ahead and super potion here. We can get a hit on confusion, which we do. The fact that hit and confusion didn't do anything, and the fact that it threw a Great Ball and it didn't shake once bothers me. Okay, so we got the Whirlipede. Curlypede. I'm gonna name it Curly. Call it cold outside? No. I'm gonna call it Curly, but with an I. We're gonna see. Holding an item. Got a spell tag. Okay, nothing super exciting. Careful natured. There's a defense. And it had arena trap, so no wonder why we couldn't escape. And this guy's got a crab hammer as well. Okay, that's not bad. Not bad. Yeah, I think I'm going to go ahead. I'm gonna go find the house where the Eviolite is at. And just see if we can scoop that up right now. Before we go in and try to level stuff up, because I'm gonna more than likely be switch training anyways. And then the dancers, you don't collect the dancers in this game. Or not collect. You don't rally the dancers. You don't have them go in the middle. 74. Alright, yeah, we get the Eviolite, which is huge for us, for the record. It's huge for us. Let's go ahead and give the Eviolite over to Curly. Which is in the cave. In the sewers, so I could technically go and get one from the desert, but I kind of want to get these 3 here. Like I said, I'm going to keep the Mesprit on the team as death fodder, because it's not going to do anything. I always feel like whenever I do randomizers with like random abilities, they always make the bad Pokemon worse. Like they just nerf them into the ground. Or it's like, hey, you haven't used this thing before. Okay, Relic Passage. Please give me something that either is easy to catch, evolves early, or is borked. That is none of the above. That is quite literally none of the above. Unless this Delcatty's got huge power, then it might be worth. But the chances of that are slim to none. I think I'd have better odds playing the lottery. I think I'd have better odds playing the lottery, not gonna lie. Okay, that lowers my speed. We did under half, so I'm gonna go for it again. Yes, I understand that I made it clear that I didn't want that thing, but like, come on. I really get a low roll and then a high roll. And that just irritates me. That irritates the soul. Venipede can learn Steel Wing, actually. Hold on. Because we got a poison type. I'm gonna go ahead and teach this thing Steel Wing just for coverage. Get rid of Smog. What was Rock Blast? Frustration? Yeah, I can learn Frustration. So I could learn Rock Blast. I'm gonna give it some physical moves and hope that it's not a special attacker that it evolves into. Yet, I guess if it is a special attacker, then hopefully you could learn like Aeroblast. I'll have to say. But let's go ahead and try to... You know what? No, let's get Emote and Meatball up to 25 before we level that thing up. No freaking way. I just missed Crabhammer. And we would have one-shot too if we just hit it the first time. Crazy work. Crazy work. Stunky. Wow. Does nothing for me here. Special defense. Okay, that's fine actually. Bro and his Pokemon stink. Yeah, in that lab coat. We got the Cassie Berry, which I believe that's lowers the super effective damage of dark type moves. Okay, so Delcatty was the common encounter here because I have not seen anything other than Delcatty. This is a Glaciate, which is just wonderful. I'm trying to think of what situation I would want to send in Whirlipede. Try to kill him, kill something. Jesus, I can't talk. And it had to be against like a grass type. That's the only thing I can think of. All right, 24. Oh, item down here? How do we get the dowsing machine? Magnemite? But I have wanted that. I don't know, because it evolves at 30, so probably not on the lowest of keys, lowest, highest of keys. Dowsing machine, yeah. I don't think we have it yet. Where do we get it? Forest give you it? I don't remember. Hang growth, that would have been great encounter. Bulky grass type. Would have been happy with that, but you know what? It's whatever. Bidoof, I would have been okay with this because he would have evolved immediately. I would have preferred Bidoof in this case over Delcatty. Random evos on. I would have 100% preferred Bidoof over Delcatty. Okay, Relicanth. I'm gonna swap out into Meatball. I think that's the safest play. I know Relicanth still has like 100 and like what, 40 defense? So he might take this Hammer Arm, but he's definitely now gonna take it because he's got the defense buff. Unless I get a crit. No, which is fine. Meteor Mesh, I don't think it's gonna do a whole lot to me. Just get an attack buff though. He outspeeds me, goes for Discharge. No para, which is good. Great for us, actually. Not even just good, great. Throttle. I did say a grass type I could probably deal with. So I'm gonna put my money where my mouth is. Put my money where my mouth is. I have the Eviolite. Go ahead and Sludge Bomb. That does good damage. That does nothing. We got that 50% defense boost. Do this real quick because I want to make sure. I'm going to include it even if it's not permanent on the layout. Do I have another one? Ew. There we go. Bam. Whirlipede on the layout. I'll leave that tab open just in case I need it later. How much experience did Curly just get there? Quite a bit. He's only in what? Okay, 100. What are you doing over there? What are you getting into? I know you're trying to get into something. I didn't even think about the dust piles. Yeah. Okay. Okay, Blossom. I want to attack this thing, but I just don't want it to kill me. What? The glaciates how much in terms of base power? 65. So 65 stab goes to 90, what, 98? Super effective goes to 1 96 versus blue flare. I would go for 260. So blue flare would kill. What's the star for? I'm gonna be honest, I don't know. I think it's just a part of a game where you type exclamation mark jump, and if you catch it, you get something. I don't know. I don't know entirely. I really don't. Okay. Would I have been happy with Blossom? Probably not, because Blossom's a Stony though, so we would have had to make it like a TM machine. I wouldn't have been able to learn any level up moves. Not really anyways. Okay, so we still got some trainers to battle here in the sewers, and we still got quite a few trainers to battle in Castelia City itself. I'm thinking it would be smart to try and go get our desert encounter now, while we have what we have. I spray or repel to try to get out. I think honestly that might be a smart idea. And then I can just use the bike to get to the desert. Sucks because we really don't have status move to inflict on anybody. That would really, really help with catching stuff. Thankfully, we still have a good amount of Pokeballs, so we're not in a terrible situation at all, I don't think. Definitely don't feel that way. So let's skedaddle. Phone died, so I had to change the Stars tablet. Yeah, that's crazy. Crazy work. Oh, this is where we get the dowsing machine. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure we get the dowsing machine early. And you guys know that field items are randomized, so I might as well use it. Probably won't ever though. Do I want to battle this person? Yeah, why not? Let's see what she has. Because the breeders are the one trainer class in this game that you can rematch over and over and over again. So if she has some good things to fight against, then we're gonna want to fight her over and over and over again. How do I change the avatar again? Exclamation mark, avatar, and then whatever Pokemon you would like to change it to. Tropius. Actually, these might not be bad mons to constantly go and rematch against. I don't know. I could also get money out of this as well. I need to grind a little moolah, that is. And again, I was not paying attention. That's absolutely crazy how you ask me a question, I answer your question, and then you tell me I wasn't paying attention. Like, what the fuck do you take me for? It's exclamation mark, avatar, and then whatever Pokemon you want it to be. All right, Leader Bob. I don't know why, like, I kind of just like zoned out. I just zoned out so far that I was like, I just went straight into this battle. Didn't even think twice about it. But it's okay, because he's got a ball toy. Got Psychic, which don't do nothing to me. Chingling. Yeah, I just stay in. Keep bringing out psychic types. I don't help. Doesn't help a whole lot. Yeah. Remember what I said earlier about status moves to catch things? This is what I was referring to. And he's got Wild Charge. As soon as I swap into my water type. Yeah, so that was a terrible swap. What did Branch have for moves? Sleep Talk, Rock Wrecker, Size Strike. I'm obviously not risking my Dugong here. That's the stupidest thing I can do. Meatball. Meatball probably eats the hit a lot better because that was super effective. So that's why that did a lot. I don't know what to do because I got Rock Blast. That's my attacking move for this guy. If I didn't get rid of Hyper Fang earlier, I'd be okay. I'm gonna flash a couple times. Okay, he got a crit that first one. Okay, let's settle down. I might actually have to run if this guy's gonna be a problem. On the highest of keys. I honestly believe a Hammer Arm doesn't kill him. Hammer Arm doesn't kill him. Got a little bit closer than I would have liked, but yeah, no, Meatballs are bulkiest mon, and like I said, it's probably better if I just run if stuff gets bad and try to stay. That being said, I'm not gonna let this opportunity slip away. Oh yeah, he's not gonna let that happen. How much does it do? That does nothing. Honestly, oh, berry juice. Might be stupid for me to do that, but yeah, no. This is our last freshwater, so I'm gonna probably throw the Great Ball here. Probably gonna throw the Great Ball here. I feel like I have at least 2 chances to catch this thing. 2 more after this. Took once. Boomerang. Did I just 20? Did I do 23? I'm gonna use a regular potion here. If he boomerangs again, then I'm gonna have to swap in a branch. Try to catch him that way. Mud shots. But that's 59. Or that leaves me at 59. Fiddlesticks. Yeah, I think I just say screw it and go to branch. He wild charges again. That does nothing. I do got that impish nature. Yeah, he's not gonna stay caught. We avoid the wild charge though. Mud shot again. I think I honestly keep going until branch dies. Not it throwing you a bone. Yeah, he's gonna kill me here. Which is fine. Because I didn't really care too much for Mesprit in this case. And we are gonna go ahead and run. Could not get away. I actually might have to go into emote here and try to run. But Groudon's not that quick. He's not slow, but he's not that quick. So I should be able to run away from him. Just unfortunate that was not able to get anywhere in terms of catching that. I guess we'll fight the trainers that we can fight there in the desert, but we have had some potential in this box. I'm gonna take the soft sand off of you. And then, should I go into the route to battle people first? Yeah, I don't know. I should see if I can buy any sort of healing. I can. Okay. Not much, but something. There's more people to fight. There's way more people for us to fight, so we're okay. As long as I'm not screwed for the gym, I think we're fine. But yeah, now that that being our first encounter actually really stinks. Because I would much rather take something catchable than broken. Ooh, we were dropping frames. I don't know why. Checking to make sure everything's okay. Yeah, no idea why we were dropping frames just now. Apologies for that. Not that I can control that, but apologies. Yeah, you have 6 saplings because you've been watching and you get 1 every 2 minutes. I believe that's how I have it set up. This man really is just saying it for the 6-7 joke. That did nothing, but it's okay because this guy doesn't appear to have any moves to really hit me with, so. Yeah, there's all those Crustle over there. Thankfully, we already battled this guy, so we don't have to be like, oh my god, I gotta go battle him. Nope, we already battled him. What we got here? Blue flute. I believe that actually helps with waking things up from... Never mind. I thought it helps with waking things up from sleep, but I could be thinking of a different flute. Definitely could be thinking of a different flute. All right, Dodrio. I don't feel like I should be afraid of this three-headed bird, but I don't feel like I should be afraid of this three-headed bird, but I kind of am. Keep up the great work, Razor Plant. Thanks, Drakester. Thank you, sir. Going for agility. Did he go for agility the first turn? I missed the Glaciate. Not epic. Went for Mist Ball though, which that's gonna do nothing. That does nada. Zero. Doesn't kill either. Rash. But I mean, Dugong is not the strongest. In fact, he's probably gonna get overpowered compared to the other mons very, very quickly. So all right, Golduck. Golduck has Drizzle. I low-key might want a Golduck. Well, 25 wants to learn Focus Punch. Whalmer. I should have put the Whirlipede up front. Oh, I forgot. We get the experience share in this town. Completely forgot about that, by the way. We're gambling in your chat. Yeah, we'll figure that out. I gotta figure out if I can turn off the limit, or turn on the limit for what amount of saplings can be bet. It'll be real awkward when Nightbot wins this one. Oh, is it smart for me to go and get the experience share right now? Yes. Yes, it is. Because there's a battle company. Isn't there 2 buildings you can go into? I don't think so. I'm gonna go see if the Royal Unova is able to be accessed. Only in the evening. I guess it's technically nighttime, so if we came in earlier, we probably would have been, right? We'd probably been able to be on there right now. Okay, let's go ahead and go get the experience share then. Oh, well, never mind. We got it that early. I thought you had to beat everybody in here, unless I'm thinking of regular black and white where you have to beat everybody first and then... But we do get... some people in here give gifts, don't they? Like Pokeballs? Arm Pokeballs? Like Quick Ball? Timer Ball? Something like that. Sock Tour. And then my viewer retention went down after that joke. Leave that in 2025, Tristan. Okay, buddy. Really? We're not letting me swap? This is just gonna be terrible. Actually, no, this will be fine. We're quad resisted against fighting types. And we have the Eviolite on. This will do 1 damage. Quite literally, 1 damage. Give me the poison. Ooh, the script writer. I'm in the script writer's pocket right now. I'm gonna crit with this crab hammer too. Ready? I'm in that script writer's pocket. Crit with this crab hammer. Damn it. I was totally going to flip it if we got the crit, but we did not, unfortunately. But you know what? That's all right. Because Curly was able to take that thing on by itself and get all that EXP for the free. So free. Stocktua gave me the ugly, bro. Oh, I just realized we could have gotten these quick balls and then we could have gotten those first encounters and then it would have been technically easier. Damn it. I'm so stupid sometimes. By sometimes, I mean a lot of times. Darn it. What we got now? Vanillux. I'm gonna swap out a meatball. I've got 7 billion saplings. I finally don't want them to tax the rich. Yeah, wait till you find out that 7 billion saplings equates to like maybe like $7 in USD. And they're gonna look at you and be like, whatever. That's it? That's your man's? They went for Hail and then Ice Fang. Quite the disparity in moves. The difference. Okay, Curly level up to 22 wants to learn Poison Sting. Fuck no, baby. Healer diff. What is this man talking about? What is this boy Zombie the Hutt talking about right now? Whose man's is Zombie the Hutt? Also, I have no idea if these messages are popping up from the avatars on the bottom screen. Or not on the bottom screen, but on the bottom of the screen. They should. In theory, they should. I feel like I might need to disconnect them real quick because they should be popping up with the messages from everybody, and I'm not seeing that. I'm seeing chat move. Makes me wonder if there's a glitch with them that's going on my end. Excuse me. All right, let me swap out because I'm not trying to take a flying type attack here. Nasty plot. And Moody. That's disgusting. That's not even low-key disgusting. That's high-key disgusting. Okay, so the messages are popping up now. I don't know why they weren't. Let's like stop doing that randomly. And we got timer balls. Damn, if only I didn't go for my encounters now, I could have... Or if I went for my encounters now, we would have been fine. That's a good item. Real good item. Hold on. Can throw do anything with this? Imagine if we still had the dribbler alive too. We would have had super luck and scope lens. We would have been in there like swimwear. Talking about in it. Like, we would have been chilling. All right, there's a lot of graphical glitches with this ROM. There's a lot of graphical glitches. What was I gonna do? I'm pretty sure there is a... Isn't there like a challenge? I'm pretty sure that's the command, and then that allows you to 1v1 someone. I don't know. Let's see if it interacts. I'm seeing if the command works. That's why I put 20. Bruh, even if you were to lose 50 freaking saplings, that'd be like waking up and having an eyelash in your eye. The most minor inconvenience. Is it maybe it's battle? I don't know what the command was. I thought it was challenge. But maybe that's how other streamers have it set up, and I'm just an idiot. Okay, Loudred goes down. Ascoon. Yeah, there's no reason for me to swap. Ascoon's not a poison type yet. Yeah, I don't think Cascoon's a poison type just yet. I also don't think Cascoon's gonna do jack diddly squat to me. He don't be living. Darn. Or he do be living. Once I learn eruption, honestly, I'm gonna take it instead of Steel Wing for right now. Steel Wing's only gonna be good against what? Ice and rock, which we already have moves that kind of cover both of those typings. And we don't know what our friend is going to evolve into here. Oh wait, Nightbot's about to win this BR, man. I think I died first. I don't know. I didn't see myself on there when I like peeked over at the screen. Yep, Nightbot won. Always that damn AI, man. They're taking over. Taking everything. Alright, but we still got people in the sewers that we can go battle, which is fine. We're actually going to be... I'd say we'd be pretty comfortable level-wise going into this gym battle. Nightbot is low-key loaded with saplings too, because the amount of battle royales Drake has started and lost. Curlia, I genuinely don't want to take a Scythe Strike here. I also think I should be spraying those repels that I have. Yeah, look at how many. That's 302 million, by the way. Just for the record, 302 million. And he won again. So you're feeding him, Drake. By betting that high, you're feeding him. Summer Jasmine as Wartortle. Okay, and I take this thing on. I imagine with an Eviolite, yes. I don't know what you said, Nicole, but Nightbot didn't like it. Oh my god, please don't. That shouldn't kill me. Okay, yeah, that's gonna lower. Ooh, special defense. Okay, I actually have a chance to... Yeah, I have a chance to kill. Swoop at. Okay, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna stay in. I'm gonna swap into Dugong. Just for the easy experience. Night Slash. Okay, that shouldn't do... That doesn't do anything. You can put it away for right now. I'll be out there in a little bit, but put it away for right now. F5. All caps not considered yelling. Oh no. We were yelling out there. Got a muscle band. Probably just gonna sell that, because that really only is good on physical moves, and that's it. You don't battle? I thought almost everybody you talk to in here battles you. No, this guy will. I'm about to snore. Good night, chat. No way this man's going to bed on me. Don't give me that. I gotta work tomorrow. No, I don't want to hear it. Cross chop. Oh, that's quad resistant. Give me that. What's that do? Give me this experience, baby. Free EXP. My low-key keep Curly out front because the quicker we can get it to 30, the better. I'm just saying though, if it evolves into something crap, be very depresso. Okay, no, that's fine. To gamble money away, you have to make money first. Yes. This is fact. I just don't want to level this thing all the way up to 30 and then have it be like, well... What else could we have gotten here? Lately, we already saw. Able to run, right? Nope, he didn't let me run. How slow am I? Obviously not fast. I feel like that's going to be my downfall with the team that I have currently. Unless whatever Curly evolves into is a fast Mon. Our speed is going to be the thing that is going to be our downfall. Because I don't think a lot of people realize how important speed is in Pokemon. Alright, Cresselia. This feels weird because now it feels like we're meshing 2 series together. It's of the Cresselia that we have in our Heart Gold Master Mode. Liquid Cut. What's that gonna do? I don't think it's gonna do a lot. Don't do nothing. And I missed the Crab Hammer. And it's got Drain Punch. I about crashed out just now. I about crashed. And you want for Psycho Cut. Of course you did. I think I have to lower this thing's accuracy. That's the only way I'm gonna... That's the only way I'm gonna beat this thing. I need to miss. Thank you. I don't remember how much HP I was on when he crit me. I'm gonna go for Flash again. I need the misses to happen consistently in order for me to feel remotely safe. I don't have enough healing items to stall this though, so I will probably have to make some choices here. I'm gonna heal again. This Rock Blast isn't gonna do anything. That's the thing, and of course, this would all be different had I just landed the Crab Hammer. It would quite literally be different if I had just landed the Crab Hammer. And also, he's not missing, despite having his accuracy reduced by half. Missed the first time, and that was it. No way. There's no way I'm about to lose my run to a fucking Cresselia, man. There's a chance that Curly because I have 52 defense. That's 30. But I have 59 plus Eviolite, which is ups it by 50%. So that's basically... I'm basically at 90 defense. Problem is that it's still gonna be super effective. As long as it doesn't get a crit, I think Curly can just go in. I have to get a poison or something on it. God forbid it, if I lose Curly, it's whatever, but I could just lose the entire run. Okay, he misses finally. Thank goodness. And he misses again. Thank you. Finally. No poison. Not great. Okay, how much does this do? That does nothing. Okay, I was better off staying in with this thing. Fucking hyper potion. Can I get a poison, please? Thank you. Okay. We got some residual. Finally. Crab hammer. This guy is just an asshole. Okay, I gotta take one more. Had I known I could have just stayed in, I probably would have been in a much safer place. So much went wrong there that the fact that I didn't lose anybody is crazy. But you know what? Curly saved our run. Curly saved our run. Okay, we got a free super potion. Thank you. I appreciate that. Take the free. Munchlax was in here. Probably better off. Rhydon would have been cool. I've been okay with the Rhydon. Because I don't know if we've actually come across a protector yet in this run. I don't remember. Golduck? A man's have Drizzle? This one did not. Okay, so okay with that, I suppose. Let me run. Thank you. That's a dead end. This is technically a dead end for now. Here's an item. That means we're all out of trainers to battle. Yeah, we're all out of trainers to battle. I don't think there's anybody else. Brother. So, what is this power dynamic? I'm not gonna let you run. I'm gonna blow up in your face. Oh! Crazy. I'll put Dugong up front just because it's the fastest thing I have. Did I not battle that guy? I did. I was gonna say, I definitely felt like I battled everybody. Aegon. I actually would have been fine if I didn't get that, just because of random evos. Ampor, that could have been cool. Is it the Stone Evo? Stone Evos are always going to be the easiest things to evolve. My god, just let me leave. I don't want to be in this sewers anymore. Get me out. Jesus. Alright, let me get myself some super potions. Freemon's at 25, so we should be in a pretty comfortable spot for the gym. He does have quite a few trainers in there too, so I actually could be getting even more levels off of it, which is pretty nice. I think I'm gonna stick to what I was planning earlier, which was leave Curly in the front to try to get it to 30 as quickly as we possibly can. If it turns out to be something shit, by the way, I'm just gonna experience share it. If it's something that needs to evolve again, because I'm not gonna try to battle with it. Yeah. We good, we aight. Alright, Manager Joe with the Sigilith. Time to get out of there. Time to get out of there. Sigilith shouldn't be too scary. I don't know if I outspeed or not. I don't. Okay, that's perfect actually. Because now, if I don't kill with Glaciate, then I should. What Pokemon does Sigilith come from? I've never seen that one before. He's his own guy. He is his own guy, and he debuted in Generation 5, which is the generation we are currently playing. I believe Sigilith you can actually encounter in the desert or the desert resort. I don't think you get him in the Relic Castle. I could be wrong, but I know you get him in the desert area in this game. Let's go ahead and go into our meatball here. He'll eat up this Forest Sphere, right? Yeah, he ate that up. I don't mean to bonk my microphone. Going for rage. Not gonna do anything. At least not right now, anyways. Attack will go up. He doesn't stay locked in, does he? This guy's got 2 different fighting type moves. He doesn't even have any stab. Frillish. Ooh. Frillish is actually a tricky one for this team that we have. Because all of my attacks, except for Rock Blast, are resisted. I feel like Meatball is the best one to stay in. And just Rock Blast. Aqua Jet to do nothing. Yeah, this is quite literally our strongest attack. We got a crit because of the Scope Lens. Embargo, that's fine. I didn't even realize that Scope Lens Rock Blast is actually going to be good. Good for us. Like, I knew it wasn't going to be bad, but like, I didn't even think about the fact that it would be good. I'm thinking, should I PP Max Blue Flare? I feel like I'm not going to use it otherwise. Or, hear me out. I sell the PP Max. See, I talked myself out of it. Talked myself out of it. Because I don't click Blue Flare enough for PP Max to be worth it. You know what I mean? If this was like last stream, I would probably have a different different mindset with that, but not right now. Not right now. All right, Musharna. This thing is a little bit terrifying just because I have a little bit of a psychic weakness with this squad. I'm realizing too, if I run into a Gallade, I'm kind of rude. Okay. Fucking way I'm missing. It's like a 10%, like a 10% chance to miss. Okay, Heart Stamp. I should get a crit. I miss, but you get a crit. And you have Seed Bomb. What is this? What is this physical Musharna that I'm in front of right now? Wants to learn Side Strike. You know what? Time has come to get rid of Confuse. Okay. $26. Chandelure. Wait. You guys got any good special attack? I'm probably boned. Never mind, I'm faster. Mightyena. Oh. This is absolutely meatball. Come on now. You kidding me? You also have Flash. Oh, I didn't even think about the fact that there's a guy that gives you a TM. I didn't even think about that. Not in the gym, obviously, but like when you go to the dark alleyway, there's a guy that gives you a TM there. All right, we're gonna use our super potion here because we're still clearing out the gym, and if I do sell the PP Max, then I should be able to make enough back to compensate for the fact that we've used how many we've used. Pokeball wise, I don't think I need to be worried about some balls. And brought out my son. This man brought out my son. How dare they? Crap. That's crazy that Sludge Bomb Stab does less than Crab Hammer. Or maybe it did about the same. I think Crab Hammer did do a little bit more, but maybe it did about the same. I don't know. Gliscor. I would totally love to stay in and let Curly get this experience, but I feel like I need to go into Emote and Glaciate. Because we have no idea what Gliscor's moveset is looking like. I'm not really the one to take the chance right now. We don't have a whole lot of mons to be taking chances like that. Like, truly, we truly don't have any backup mons in the PC. We lose, the run's over. Which is why that Cresselia almost killing me. Would have been pissed if it killed me. Because to restart, when we finally have started to get something going, just would have pissed me off. Let me go get that team I was talking about down here. Oh. I don't know who can learn Flash. But if we get any sort of like good physical electric type, okay, let's go ahead and sell this PP Max. That would quite literally doubled our money. And we have Stardust. But Power Lens. Oh yeah, get rid of that Muscle Band. Okay, we'll keep it for right now. There's really no reason to sell it, if that's the case. Great Ball, I'm gonna buy 5 of these. Just fuck it, why not? No, buy 9 of these. That way we have 15 potions. We still got money left over. Damn. Remember what I said earlier about having that playoff football game on? I just watched someone take a freaking spear. That was insane. Alright, so I have to hope that whatever Berg leads with, it's not strong against our Scolipede. That's the big thing here, is that I need to hope that whatever he leads with is not super strong against our Scolipede. Or our Whirlipede, rather. Sorry. You're not going to be a Scolipede unless you magically randomize into your evolution. Which we know that the evolutions are randomized because we had our Curlia evolve into a Mesprit. Crystal. Not sure how to feel about this right now. Must Sludge Bomb? Soak? Okay. Actually, that might not be bad. Because we do have Water type Stab. That might not be bad because we have Water type Stab. A lot more than I would have hoped. I know that was a crit. That did a lot more than I would have hoped. But it's good to know that we take these hits. And we get the poison on them. Okay, this is fine. A critical hit did 20. And since we have a low HP stat compared to Dugong and Throw right now, Super Potions are actually going to be really, really nice. And Rock Blast, not Stab. Even if it doesn't kill with Rock Blast, just get it in range where poison kills. Which it does. Perfect. Alright, 27. Joltik. Should I be afraid of a Joltik? I want to say no. But I'm going to heal and see what this does. A lot of damage, but I also imagine that Crab Hammer. Okay. He's just a little guy? Yeah, and he's a little guy going for a legendary signature move. Relax. Crab Hammer does that much. Okay, but the nice thing is that Fusion Bolt only has 5 PP, and if that's his only attacking move, then we're okay. Sure, well, no, Dugong would have been in a similar boat because we got soaked, and we became a water type thanks to that Simipour. Okay. So much for giving that Whirlipede all that experience. But instead of having a team of like 25s, I could have had maybe 2 level 30s. And of course, I died because of a crit. So either those damage rolls were not making sense, or this guy's got sniper. That's the only thing. Because I could have sworn that he did 24 points of damage with that that fusion bolt on the Whirlipede. Oh, great. Great. The worst typing combination I could actually be fighting right now. Like, that's not even an exaggeration. This is quite literally, you put my team on paper, psychic and fighting ruins me. Now, we can be grateful that Homeboy doesn't have huge power, doubling his attack stat, but it is still very much a problem for us. I still think Dugong is our best bet, though. Overthrow. Just because Dugong's got the variety. It's also got the Sea Incense, so Crabhammer actually does a lot. Yeah, Storm Throw. That always crits. Okay. Oh my god, he healed. Please do half. That didn't do half. Gosh. If I miss this Crabhammer, I might not want to play this game anymore. Because he's just gonna keep spamming Storm Throw. I'm gonna heal and just see if AI throws. I'm just saying, if I miss this Crabhammer, this next Crabhammer, I'm not gonna want to play this game anymore. Brother. What are we doing? What did I do? 29 is the ace. Fake out? Okay, actually, you know what? That's fine. Right now, anyways. Side beam. Doesn't do too much. Nothing. Imagine if I did the same thing I did against Roxy, where I led with throw and went for toxic spikes. I could have been dealing so much residual damage. I feel like I need to heal again after this turn. And I get don't hurt yourself. Could you imagine if I didn't go back to buy all those super potions? I'd actually be screwed. I mean, I'm not out of the woods just yet, but like, I would have been absolutely boned. That's still not enough to kill. Oh my god, dude. That chance on the miss. And we snap out. Thank goodness. 2,500 experience. Give me that. Ludicolo. Okay. Would be great if we had that poison type that was around. Razor Shell. You lower my defense. This game can go suck a fat one. Pissing me off. I love that his name is Meatball. I mean, there's a running gag in the community that he looks like he's wearing a thong on his face. I figure if I'm trying to go down the PG route of things, probably calling him thong face is not the way to go about that. I'm glad I got the crit on the hit where he was gonna live on one. Oh, you got D-Dance? But I went with Meatball because it's red. And if you look at his fingers, kind of looks like a meatball in a way. All right, Walrein, withdraw. He's probably living now because of it. Yeah. Octazooka, and he misses. Good. Good. I would say that's the least I deserve. Thanks. Got put through the ringer for no reason. For why? Is the death counter over there not, you know, enough to say, hey, maybe he needs a little bit of a break? We don't need to keep smacking him around as much as we do. And he gave me it. Oh, you could just keep this TM. I don't even want it. Genuinely, don't want it. I'm still perplexed by the damage roll with that Joltik. Albeit, I know it was super effective, but still, those damage rolls were not making sense to your boy. Because if I had 65 HP and it brought me down to 39, that's 24 damage that I did. So a crit would do what? 48. And if I was at full health and it one-shot me from full... And again, I could be misremembering the damage that it did to me. That's definitely a possibility that we can't rule out ever. But the fact that I didn't even get it to 30. Like I said, I could have gotten those levels on these two. Had a little bit less of a harder struggle in that battle. Especially against that Mew. Imagine if I had the Toxic Spikes on that Mew. Definitely would not have had to heal spam that much. And bro had Hyper Potions before I did. Okay, buddy. I'm going to go ahead and speed up. We're actually going to take a little bit of an intermission break here. Speeding up through this because I don't want to listen to this guy yet. We're going to battle Colress and then... I need to go eat something. So... don't want to be angry. Angry. Just get the breeder person. We have Hyper Potions though, so we are able to heal up both our guys. There is a trade we can do in one of the houses here. It's actually the first in-game trade we can do. But we, of course, don't have anything to trade because all of our other encounters we have not caught or have died. And is he a team of 6? Yes, sir. And he has an Electros. Sick. He's level 25. I didn't go to heal. Someone please boo this man. I'm gonna flash. Why the fuck did I not heal? What is wrong with my brain? Okay, he's double Toxic Spikesing. Ooh, does a lot of damage. Not a fan of that. Not at all. Which in theory, if I 2-hit KO, the Electros don't got HP like a meatball. In theory, I 2-hit KO. Yeah, because I do 40 damage. So I kill him. Just sucks because if I have to switch out... Draco Meteor? Damn? Why are you trying to learn that? Cherim. Okay. Think I should be afraid of a Cherim? It doesn't matter if my speed is forward. Does Leech Seed go before poison? It does. Because I have a lot of HP, it's gonna heal up more. Toxic does. I'm a super potion. I'm so dumb for not healing. Oh, he just healed. Okay, but the poison's gonna rack up. Speed Flare. Okay, no special defense drop. That's good for us, at least. Lucky thing is if I... If I run out of hammer arm, I feel like I'm in a pickle. Double team, don't you dare miss. Azuro? Okay, this is fine. This is fine. Because this guy shouldn't be able to hit me at all. Or a lot of damage, I should say. Razor Shell? I don't think it's a water type. No. It's not a water type. But it does get a defense decrease, which is... actually pretty bad. I'm just trying to sweep with... Oh, forget the sweeping, because now I am toxic poisoned. Do I have a Peach Berry? I do. Please, for everything that is good and holy and righteous, do not kill my dugong. Okay, I'm gonna take this turn because he's gonna die to poison regardless. To heal. Do I want to heal a full though? Yeah, I do. I'd rather be safe than sorry. I got 2 mines, 2 goobers, 2 goons. That's it. This is my life. Right here. In this run, this is my life. It's all I have left. Laron. Wait, if I had my fighting type out against this guy. 28. Okay. I'd take 2 crab hammers to kill. Of course, if we land them. And he gets crits. He gets a crit, and I don't land. What is this? What is this game balancing that is not balanced? You know, Gear Grind has a chance to miss, chat. I think it's 85 accuracy. Crazy. Got a critical hit and killed him. Oh, he did that the first time, emote. I feel like I have to swap. Because I can't deal with Totodile. No, that's a lie. I had Side Strike. I could have 100% saved it. I'm just so used to having Confuse Ray on him that I didn't even think about. I didn't think about that. I don't think he can kill me in 1 hit, so I'm gonna Peach a Berry first. Peach a Berry first. Water Gun. Okay, that did nothing. I can probably just kill, right? Yeah, we kill. I need more members. I can't keep doing this. I can't dual run this game. That's not happening. Protein? Thank God I can sell that. Alright, I'm gonna go back in. I'm gonna say heal, but... I'd be doing that just yet. Oh man, what an Eon run this has been so far. They have, I don't know who I pissed off, but somebody doesn't. Not like me. I need buy hyper potion. That's it. Like, that's what I need now. That's the standard. All right, let's get back to that route. All right, we're going to save the game. Then we're going to go eat. So we will be back in a little bit. I'll go ahead and throw some music on for you guys to listen to. And we'll be back with a full stomach. Hopefully, we are able to get some team members because we have the Desert, Resort, Relic Castle, route that is east of Nimbasa. We also then have the route, I think it's Lost Lorn Forest, and then we have the route west of Nimbasa, and the Hidden Grotto. So we technically have 6 encounters, so let's hope we can get all of them. All right, be back in a minute. By a minute, I mean a little minute. A little minute, a little bit, multiple minutes. let's get back in. Sorry, that was a little bit longer of a night. But we have required or acquired sustenance. So we're chilling big time. I believe we're gonna try to avoid some trainers for right now. House. Ooh, that's a good trade. Oh. No. Not in this case. If it was normal, like normal Evos, then yes, that'd be a great trade. Because that's not, it's not that good. All right, let's get ourselves our desert resort encounter. I'm begging for it to be something I can catch. I would say we're in a much better spot than when we tried to get our encounters earlier. Especially with the fact that we have a couple quick balls, a couple timer balls. We have 5 timer balls. Why did we get 2 quick balls and only 5 timer balls? That's a little odd. A little suspicious. I'm probably not catching this low key. Yeah, he's not even shaking on a quick ball. Yeah, forget about it. And he's got Hurricane. So should I even bother? Honestly, I feel like I shouldn't. I feel like it's not worth it. Any hurricanes? I haven't seen an electric type move yet. Oh, there we go. Yeah, it's not worth the. I hate being that way, but it's not worth the encounter if it's just gonna potentially kill me. I'm actually gonna battle this person so I can get the free healing capabilities. Now, please don't be like earlier where I had to battle Cresselia just to get free healing. Okay, Rotom Wash, definitely manageable. Definitely manageable. I feel like we're running into a lot of mons with Flash. And we missed Hammer Arm. Okay, I need to check the accuracy on these moves, because I feel like I'm missing way too much. That's a 90 accurate. That's 90 accurate. It's 95 accurate. Yeah, I feel like I'm missing these 90 and 95 accurate moves a little too much today. All being said, I did get flashed. I did get flashed. I didn't even think about that till just now. But we got a crit, so it made up for it in the end. Unfortunately, we don't get Thunderous, but there's no way I'm catching it. I don't have any way of inflicting status. Too bad. Too bad I'm not super worried about. Did a little bit more than I would have liked. I mean, I guess it's stabbing super effective. You can't disregard that. I think that guy down there gives us a black glasses. I don't know if I feel obligated to go down there and get. The whole point of me doing this was to skip battling people, and yet here I am battling multiple people. A sponge that shouldn't do. Didn't do anything except I get frozen. My RNG in this run, or in this game, has been god awful. This punch has a 10% chance to freeze. I didn't even want to be in this battle to begin with. Oh, finally I thought out after like 7 turns. Lava, get me out of here, man. Alright, Relic Castle. Let's get something decent, please. I'm begging for something good. I'll take that. Unfortunate that we don't get Gator, but this is not bad when you think about the fact that we need something. Something that'll be hopefully quick. Evolution. We have an experience share. Is male or female? Male. Thankfully, we caught it in a quick ball too. Darn, man. It'd be great if that kept... that kept your power. Whatever it evolved into. Is it even worth it trying to teach it any move? I don't know. It will be worth it to give it the experience share, though. At least for right now. You have quite a few trainers in here. We love Totodile. I mean, yeah, he cool. He aight. 28. Damn. I mean, I shouldn't be that surprised. What the hell did he go for? That animation just showed up. Grass Pledge? That definitely wasn't the move he went for. $742. EON Mega. Okay, actually, no, this is fine. This is actually okay, because we have that quad effective Rock Blast. X Scissor shouldn't do anything, really. Doesn't kill. Crazy. Crazy, that doesn't kill. All right, so he's gonna evolve immediately. Just don't be terrible. Ooh. That's another ice type. It's another ice type. Oh, this thing's gonna be disgusting. This thing is gonna be absolutely disgusting. We have Pure Power, which, by the way, Nicole, Pure Power doubles the attack stat. So what you're seeing right now is that he has 66 attack. But with the double, with Pure Power, he has 132. So, yeah, this thing's nasty. This thing is going to be nasty. I mean, it probably can learn Rock Blast. Yep. I think we gotta keep the experience share on until we get some stab moves. Hyper Fang isn't gonna do anything good. Steel Wing, I don't think I'll be able to learn Strength. I don't think Weavile can learn Flash. No, I can't. I could give it Strength. Strength actually might not be bad for it. I know the move deleter is in either Griffale or Miss Stroughton. One of those two. We got lucky. Now we have to keep this alive. That's the thing. Don't keep this alive, and forget it. So I feel, wait. Yes, there's a trainer down here. So when we get a stab physical ice move or a stab dark move, I'll feel a little bit more safe to send it in. It'd be awesome if it like learns Ice Shard by level up, because Ice Shard with Pure Power, that's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt a lot of things and a lot of people. Not me, but that's gonna hurt a lot of people. I also gotta be careful knowing that I know that Weavile gets Pure Power. I now have that knowledge at my disposal. Therefore, anytime I see a Weavile, I gotta be a little bit scared. All right, I'm gonna go fight the people that we skipped in the desert, the regular part of the desert. I'm trying to think if I keep Throw up front. I feel like Throw doesn't need to necessarily be that much out front. I think he'll be okay. Where do you get the Dig TM? Or do you get the Dig TM in Black 2 White 2? Given to you. I don't know if you do, actually. I don't know if you get it given to you or you gotta go find it somewhere. No say. No say. Tropius? I think Banana Beard I can handle. Shout out to that critical hit. I got two of them back to back. Let's go. Let's go. That's not a great move, but it definitely could be worse. Definitely could be way worse. Link. Ooh, that is a token, where do I want to use that token? Is there an area? Is a tough question. Is a tough question. All right, it's a move called double slap, not quintuple slap. Really? I fucking miss. Oh my god. 90 accuracy is the biggest scam in Pokemon. 90 to 95, I should say, is the biggest scam. 25. Once learned beat up. Beat up is a terrible move, and I don't even think pure power with stab can save it. There's no salvaging it. Like, it's just a terrible move. Protect. Okay, so we're just being annoying. Iron barbs. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if letting Meatball lead is the smart thing here. Because I think he can handle himself for the most part. I just feel like Dugong's gonna get left in the dust. Like it's already starting to happen. Like if it's not fighting something that it's super effective against, it's gonna do nothing. I'm going to imagine that like that feeling is wrong. We're not going to ever forget the fact that this thing is the reason why we're here now. It got us out of the rut that was the beginning of the game. I need to grab wheat pile. Prism scale, but to flip my lid. Victini. Okay, this is a little bit scary, but also at the same time, not really. But I do have that stab crab hammer with the sea incense. This might hurt. Actually didn't do as much as I thought it would. I thought that would have done a way more. Okay, 26. Noctowl. I taught it Rock Blast, right? I did. Okay, I'm curious. I'm just curious to see how much damage we do with Rock Blast. To be honest, Icicle Spear would go crazy on this thing as well. Oh yeah, no, that damage is stupid. Two hits on a Noctowl. Absolutely wild. No, not there. This is where the Mandibuzz will spawn on Thursday, so like I said, I'll come over here on my own on Thursday to encounter it, see what we get. And we'll move from there. Poliwag and Clefable. Okay. This is fine, actually. Because I can Psy Strike the Poliwag. It probably won't kill just because it's not stab. It'll do a decent amount of damage, I imagine. Never mind. It does kill. I didn't think it would. Let's learn Brine. No. I don't even know what type of water type move I'd want to learn to get rid of what I have. Okay, let's see. Do I want to use the token? Groudon, wasn't it? Yep. I don't even want another chance at getting Groudon. I'm technically higher level than what I was before. I just don't think... I don't think it's worth it. I just don't think it's worth it. Does it make sense to go up to the north? Go back into the desert resort to get heals? I think it does. I think it does. If I had someone who's dedicated enough to count how many times I went for Crab Hammer in this stream and count how many misses I had, let me know if it was 90% accuracy. Because I can probably tell you, just based on how many misses I've had, it's not. I'd need to land like the next like 50, 60 of them in a row. And even then, no. No. Alright, I'll probably use my token in the desert resort. I suppose I could use it actually in the Relic Castle. We didn't see any other encounters in there, did we? But Nidoran, ooh, that could be an easy etch and an easy evolution to get something good. Temptation's there. Temptation is there. I will see. You know what? I'll actually see what's in the desert resort on the other side. Or maybe I won't. Maybe I'll just gamble it. Gamble the token. This is the third time we've gotten a token in this run. Gamble and see what we get. Token encounter is going to be... Look, before you say anything, is Kangaskhan a bad mon? No, it's not. It's just not one I particularly want. You know, I hate having the, you know, beggars can't be choosers mentality. Also, at the same time, I feel like we've used Kangaskhan a lot lately. So maybe what I might do is I might actually put this in the PC as backup. We got two immunities in Ghost and now Electric. That's not bad, actually. Really is not. It's got a okay nature, I would say. I mean, it makes it a little bit faster. Not really disappointed with that. I think I'm gonna put it in the PC though, just on the off chance. Just on the off chance we lose our entire team. We have something. Because I really don't want to level it up. I just don't think it would be helpful right now. It doesn't help to have a normal type. First time I could put something in the alive box, feels like in this series. At this rate, I might have to get rare candies put onto this save so I can keep up. I don't know why I didn't side strike there, but you know what? It doesn't matter. I guess I was trying to prove more of a point of like, hey, how many more crab hammers am I gonna miss today? I don't know if I should lead with Weavile, only because I don't want to run into the problem of getting arena trapped or shadow tagged. Because I move full. If we had more moves, I wouldn't care. But because we don't, I don't feel the safest with trying to have them. Seeking. Who's leading? Dugong? Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna have to swap here. Because I'm not really gonna be able to do much of anything. Acid spray, yeah, not doing it. The fuck happened on that kick? Sorry, I remember earlier I said I had the playoff game on today. Oh, can I have a game today? It's going back into Dugong. I keep forgetting that I have an attack that can actually hit, which is Side Strike. Nasty plot. Even feint attack, I would have been. Even feint attack, I would have been okay with, but I'm not getting anything worthwhile. Wonder if I should let the Weavile come out now. Or take the experience share off of it now. Because I don't think it really needs it anymore. Because it's at 28, it's pretty much caught up to the rest of what we're fighting against. And it will only get stronger when we put in battles, so there's that we have to take into consideration as well. Wait, does he have shield dust or something? His speed didn't get lowered. Or does he have an ability where, like, clear body, where his stats don't ever get lowered? I don't know. I mean, I'll gladly take the fact that I didn't get confused by chatter. Yeah, I'm gonna take the experience share off. I don't think Dylan needs it anymore. We got a stone plate. Which he can kind of take advantage of, kind of not, of course. Let Dylan come out, and the first mon we fight against is a fighting type. Excuse me. That sneeze came out of nowhere, by the way. Want the record to be shown. Okay, so this guy's got some ability where he doesn't get hurt by sandstorm. Electric gem, that's not gonna do us anything right now. Give me something so I can attack and get some experience. I don't want to keep switch training. $29. Let's Rock Blast here. This guy, 2-hit KO. Wise Glasses. Is that gonna help Dugong? I don't think it will. Not by that. Not a significant amount, I should say. Really, everybody here? And in the Relic Castle? I think I would have been livid if Altaria was my encounter. I don't know. Ever freaking mind. I swear to... Thank goodness. I was about to flip my lid. Yeah, I think we battled everybody here. Which means to Nimbasa City we go. I don't want to battle the some of the people in Nimbasa City. I just want to attack it for experience. I should have actually. But then that would have been the time I would have missed. Alright. Love you too. I actually would have been okay with this. Random Evo. Early evolution would not have hurt. I'm just gonna just yeah, I don't want to battle those guys yet, because that's a big battle. I think it actually would classify as a team of 6. And I just feel like that's a stupid mistake. That's a stupid mistake right now. All right, so do I want to go west or do I want to go east? I think if I go west, I don't have to... Do I have to go through the Hidden Grotto dialogue? I do. Oh, and she gives us the agent. Sorry, I'm skipping all this, or speeding through all this dialogue. It's just irritating. Okay, the Dodo duo. I feel like if I try to tackle, this thing, I'm gonna kill it 1 hit. Is that insane to think? Maybe it's not a Doduo. But it definitely is. What level does Doduo evolve? That's the real question. What level does Doduo evolve at? Because this might not be bad. There he is. Evolution. 31. Not sure about that one, Chief. Let's see if tackle kills. I gotta. Sick, dude. Nice. Look the other way. We got a Douse Drive. Okay. Give me a double battle encounter. Damn it. Game hates me, bro. It truly does. And you don't want to stay caught? So not only do I not want you, but you're not even gonna shake? Oh yeah, nah. I'm killing your ass. You're not gonna sit here, be my first encounter, and then waste my fucking time. Fuck out of here, man. Miss me with that. I didn't want to battle you. Again, but I haven't even thought about what Elisa's ace is supposed to be. 27, I think, is what it normally is. So 27, so 2.7. 5.4, 32 is, I believe, what her ace is going to be. But then again, Berg's ace was 29. So I actually have no idea. It could be 33. Which I guess if it is 33, not that bad for us. But let's be real, we only have a team of 3, so yeah, of course we're gonna be chilling. Of course we're gonna be any way I can get to my encounters without having to battle people. I didn't even think about the fact that we're in a new city. New secondary mart. Oh, it's a TM one. Why do I even bother getting excited? Why? Why am I getting excited over nothing? I need to get something. I truly need to get something. Okay, so that... Oh! Level 30. I just don't feel comfortable with leaving Dylan in because he doesn't have stab. If he had stab, I wouldn't be afraid. Yeah, go ahead. Bounce that gastro acid back. I think I'm gonna want to get the double battle grass here. Double battle grass. No double battle. Actually, this is good. Dare I say great, because I obviously, I don't know why I say obviously it's not it's obviously like, oh my god, third ice type and another ice water type, but there's a chance that he doesn't evolve into another ice water type. Oh my god, did I just lose my Weavile? No, but the game wanted me to. They tried. They really did. Flame charge, that's whatever. Dog, these are great balls. Why are we not shaking? Like, what are we doing here? Thank you. I was like, you're Spheel. You're not anything crazy. This is another mod I feel like we just used. Albeit we had a wall rain and it was a ground flying type. I'm gonna name it Tusk. And it's gonna be something that evolves and doesn't have Tusk. I'm gonna name it Husky, but fine. Let's see. Anything desirable? No held item. Jolly nature with swift swim. Okay. So nothing desirable, really. The nice thing is that with it having easier evolutions on, will it evolve immediately? Because it normally evolves into Celio at 32. I actually have no idea if this thing is going to evolve immediately, or he needs to level up twice. Let's be real for a second. Would I be happy? Would I have been happy if this is my encounter? If I caught it, yeah. That being said, I don't know how you change his forms in this game. Oh, but he's got Ancient Power. Oh, nice. Nice, dude. 702 experience. Can I get a new move? Nope. Not quite. I think there's a hidden item up here. Turn. Whatever. All right. What level? 30? Okay. That's fine. Doesn't kill. That just goes to show how important stab is. Like even something like feint attack, we would be doing wonders. We would be doing wonders. Trying to save battling some of these trainers until I've caught more mons. What else could I have gotten? Another Axiom. Which he wouldn't have evolved until 37? But if easier evolutions are on, so he could have evolved at 30, actually. Lychee berry. Alright, first encounter is... I don't know how to feel about this. Because I don't know what level he evolves. Normally evolves in the Cradily at 40, but it's not going to be a Cradily. It's just not going to be a Cradily. I missed a Rock Blast. And this thing has Tail Glow. Isn't Rock Blast like 90 accuracy? So the thing I said earlier about 90 accurate moves reigns true yet again. I might not end up catching this thing because he's got Fire Blast, Tail Glow, and counter. Yeah, Brick Break. Okay, that doesn't do anything. If I get all 5 hits and he counters me and kills me, I'm gonna do something. I haven't decided what, but I'm gonna do something. I'm pretty sure there's another hidden grotto in here. Dude. Thank you. I'm gonna name it EP. On all caps. Not a bad ability. Would it be worth? I don't know. Let me see what happens with evolution of Sfeel first before I make my decision. Let me also find this other hidden grotto right there. Oh, an Ultra Ball. That's big. Please have an encounter. I hate when hidden grottos are like this. There's nothing that's more of a buzzkill to me in a randomizer of this game than the hidden grottos not being anything for us. Jigglypuff. Okay. Am I full HP? Yes, sir. Berry, that's... I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna probably battle all like the side people you can battle before we even think about battling Elisa. Avantula. I think I swap. Because if he has one solid bug type move, he's running me over. He's absolutely running me over. Bug Buzz? Wait, who could have guessed that? It's a randomizer where you randomize the movesets but catered it towards same types. How did you know that? Thunder Punch. No para. Alright, 31. Once learned Sucker Punch. Honestly, I don't see myself ever clicking Mirror Coat. Now that I said that, I'm gonna evolve into like Wobbuffet. Fit. Nope, he does evolve at 32, so. A super potion. I know it won't get me up to full, but it's fine. It's absolutely okay. Look at the breeder here to battle. What else could I have gotten? Duskull could have, well, it would have taken a while to evolve, but Duskull could have been all right. Could have been fine. Probably would have wanted that actually once we got maybe into like Drift Veil. Or after Drift Veil, I should say. Just because it would be a little bit easier to evolve. Gibble. Need to do my Duolingo here soon. Because it is 10:40. It's about time for me to go to bed here soon. Lampent. As much as I'd like to stay in, I'm just gonna miss the Rock Blast and get hit by a fire move and lose my Pure Power Weavile. Just not letting that happen. You know what? Just not letting that happen, right? I'd much rather just not take the risk. We battled the backpacker on that side, right? Pretty sure we did. Yeah, one Rock Blast is gonna kill that thing with Pure Power. Quad effective? Nah. Dude, give me some better physical moves. Give me some stab. I'm not gonna have anything on this Weavile except Rock Blast. Genuinely, I'm not gonna have anything. He's got to be close to evolving. Got a double battle here. I'm a little bit nervous about this. Imagine if we had a stab dark move. We'll go crazy. I might be done playing this game today, guys. I'm keeping it real. I'm keeping it as real as I can. It's just starting to piss me off at this point. The fact that this game is whooping my ass more than my master mode, where challenges happen and I play at a disadvantage pretty much the whole time, is giving me less trouble than a randomized run of Black 2. Because of course, yeah, I was gonna expect that Latios had Sacred Sword. And I get a Nido Queen. Not terrible. But man, do you wish for something more? I'm gonna give Aeroblast to Nidoqueen at least. I really don't feel like it needs Rock Blast. Sucker Punch is actually a good move for it. So, Flame Charge wouldn't be bad for speed. What a wet fart. That one's just gonna sting. Because there's literally nothing I could have done. Expect that the Psychic and Dragon type has Psychic or Dragon type moves. Nope, he pulls out Sacred Sword. What's blasphemy is that Dugong here, a mon that is known for being not good, is with me through thick and thin, but a pure power monster isn't. Like I said, that one's just gonna sting. I'm gonna be bitter about that one for a good while. Because how am I supposed to expect that? How am I supposed to expect Sacred Sword on a Latios? I mean, I guess we have a Nidoqueen as well. It's not great, you know, all things considered, it's semi-bulky. It doesn't have a bad moveset. Like, it's got its upside. It just feels like we haven't... It feels like we got kicked down, and then every single time we've tried to stand back up, we just get hit with something harder and harder and harder. Like, can't do a whole lot when you can't stand up. And again, I didn't fucking heal. You know that meme of Sully where from Monsters Inc. where he's like, that's me right now. Where it's like, I'm about this close to losing my shit. Even worth it trying to experience share with Lily? Is that just going to be a hindrance? I don't even know. I genuinely don't know. Just with how this run has been going, it would not surprise me if we get like 3/4 of the way through the game and then I get like wiped out and I have to restart. It really wouldn't. I'm honestly surprised we haven't gotten to that point yet, given what my team is currently. But man, is the game trying. It's truly trying. I also don't know if I'm gonna get lucky with some of my ability rules, like I happen. Magic Bounce on Dugong has been wonderful for it. What is she guarding over here? Anything? Probably not, actually. Bannon. Get a cherry berry. What else could we have done in this route? I fucking despise this game. They gave me Electrode, quite literally one of my least favorite Pokemon, when I could have gotten a Shellos at level 30, which could have evolved immediately. Need a prop case to battle that guy, are you serious? Doesn't the person in here sell berries? Oh, you buy berries. Okay, we got a double battle here, which I'm gonna go ahead and jump in. Durant and Frostlass. I'm gonna blue flare the Durant because that will kill it. Should kill it. Steamroller. Okay, that's whatever. And a critical hit? That was not necessary. Critical hit? I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, that's everybody except the guitarist. I still have the, like, ports I gotta go to, which sometimes they don't have people there. I just can't remember if this is the game where they had only one person on there or they had 3. This is the one person on there or they have 3. If they have 3, that'd be... I also feel like the experience share on the Lily, it has not leveled up 1. It hasn't. That's insane, actually. Now, with that being said, it looks like its experience gain is a lot heavier or a lot harder to needs more to level up. Maybe what I do is I don't keep the experience share on. Maybe we do it when we go towards fighting Clay. Focus on our 3 team members that we have now. Alright. Are these guys classified as important trainers? Because if they are, I might be screwed. If they're not, there's a chance that it will be okay. Okay, base form, Rotom, and Dynamo. 31. Is it ridiculous for me to swap? No, quite literally, Nidoqueen should wall both of these guys if they both have electric type moves. Iron Barbs. Okay. That did more than I thought it would do. Shockwave. Boom. Alright, I'm gonna Sucker Punch the Rotom. Obviously wasn't expecting it to kill. Headbutt doesn't do anything. I'm gonna Sucker Punch again. I feel like that battle in the original games is way scarier, but I think it's because like one of them has an Electros and then the other one has something else. I don't remember what it is, but I remember that battle being kind of difficult. Maybe it's not Electros. Could just be yapping. Versus recorder. Missed that because you could just record the battles and then watch the replays. Kind of I kind of missed that feature and kind of wish they bring it back. I don't know if post commentary Wi-Fi battles on YouTube are popular anymore. I know back in the day in like X and Y and ORAS, they were somewhat popular. Yep, I believe it's three people per court. Or stadium, I guess is what it really should be called. The 2 stadiums that they have here in the city. And we're just about at the 4-hour mark, or 4.5 hour mark. So this will actually be a perfect stopping point because I think our first Eon stream, it went 4 hours. I don't remember how far past 4 hours, but it went 4 hours. I remember that. Want to learn Mist? No. No, no, no. That's not gonna help you get better. A potion? Wow. Smeargle. Isn't it kind of funny, like, this is like everybody's Smeargle in a sense, where movesets are completely randomized, but Smeargle's got that capability because of his signature move. Which if you get Sketch as a TM, that could be game over. Which I want to say that I have had Sketch as a TM before. And I've tried to sketch certain moves onto certain mons. So they could do something specific. Tail Glow on throw. First of all, bro does not have a tail. Second of all, bro does not have special attack. So him having Tail Glow honestly is about as useful as Volbeat's having Tail Glow. And that hurts the heart because I like Volbeat. I'm a Gen 3 boy. But 47 base special attack ain't gonna cut it. Not in this economy. Not after 10 generations of Pokemon. It won't. Okay, we got the burn, which probably doesn't matter because I don't think Vespiquen's got it like that. Oh. You have... No, Pio, you went for tail one. I was gonna say, do you have Prankster? You did not outspeed me before, but nope. But I don't think Prankster... No, Prankster was an ability in this game. That's Lucario, or not Lucario, sorry. Riolu had Prankster. Or has Prankster as his ability. Or am I smoking reefer? By saying that, I know he normally, I know he has it now, but like, did he have it back in Gen 4? Prankster an ability in Gen 4? Is it ability in Gen 5? Sableye? Yes. I think it had to be because this, like, Sableye Prankster grew to be popular. Or did it grow popular in Gen 6? I don't fucking know. I feel like I'm just yapping at this point. But if you haven't already, if you are enjoying, please show your support by clicking the like button and subscribing. We're trying to hit the big goal over on the top right there of 500. As you can see, we're at 407. Appreciate the support up to this point, like I mentioned a few times across some of my other streams. The growth over the last, I would say, month and a half has been exceptional, and I appreciate it so much. You know, trying to turn this into a career is hard in 2026 because there's so many people who are trying to become YouTubers or content creators, and it's just one of those things where it's an oversaturated market now. if I had the capabilities of doing what I'm doing right now, back in 2012, 2013, 2014, we'd probably be a very, very far ahead of where we are right now. All right, so Stone Edge, Mold Trace, crazy, by the way. Crazy that that's what we get to run into. But emote's level 35, so I don't feel like I need to have it out in the front anymore, which is nice at the very least. Which is nice at the very least. That's crazy. In the other stadium, we saw Vespiquen. In this one, we see a male Combi. Wait. Isn't Skydrop's whole thing like you can't pick up a Pokemon that's heavier than you? Are you trying to tell me this tiny little bee can pick up a fat sumo wrestler? Is that what this game is trying to tell me? That a tiny little bee can pick up a fat sumo wrestler? Because I'm not buying that. I'm not buying that. So we'll battle this person, we'll battle the next person, and I think we'll call it there. I know there's technically the people in the area where the Ferris wheel is at, where the old gym was in black and white, but I don't... You know, we've already been going on 4.5 hours, and I feel like if I lose another Mon, I might genuinely not come back to play this game. Because, like, we've already been going through so much crap. Like, I just need to give myself a break. Like, like I said, the luck in this series versus Heart Gold is kind of mind-boggling, and it concerns me, especially with us going back to stream Heart Gold, you know, tomorrow, is the luck that I've been having in this EON series going to, you know, follow me over there. I really hope it doesn't. Because in terms of actual, like, Nuzlocke record, we've technically lost this series because we lost our first run very, very early. But for the sake of the actual EON battles at the end, we obviously keep going. And kind of like I was mentioning earlier, like if for whatever reason we do in fact white out, I do have to reset. I might not be the most happy, but if you're not getting a bone thrown your way, a little ounce of luck thrown your way, there's not a whole lot you can do, right? Because as much as there's a skill aspect to Pokemon, there is plenty of RNG to ruin any sort of skillful decision you were going to make. I've been playing this game for 20 years now, which is crazy to even think about that I've been playing this game for this long. But we're going to go ahead and heal. And we are at Nimbasa, so we are just already in terms of gym badges anyways. Storyline wise, we're probably just about under halfway as well. Hopefully the next time we stream this, which would be Saturday, I think we said when we were talking about earlier, is Heart Gold Master Mode tomorrow, day off of streaming Wednesday. Thursday we'll be back with ZA. Friday, we're doing Free 10 Friday. And Saturday, yeah, we'll be back streaming this on Saturday. So when we stream this again on Saturday, hopefully we have a little bit better luck with catching encounters, keeping things alive. I mean, I'm just saying it right now. If we had that Weavile still, our team, I'd be a lot happier. But just thinking about the mons that we lost today, the Whirlipede, that one honestly probably hurt me the most. Just because it saved us from the Cresselia, and if we didn't have it, I think that Cresselia was genuinely gonna kill one of either Throw or Dugong, or both of them, and then we would have ended up resetting. So that one probably hurt me the most, but you know, we're here now. Eon battle wise, we're probably fucked. I mean, we're at the halfway marker, but we're probably fucked in terms of Eon battles. In this aspect of the Nuzlocke, we're probably fucked there too. We'll see. We'll see. You know, there's still a lot of game left, a lot of encounters for us to get. I don't even know how I'm gonna do the static funguses. I don't know if they're all randomized to the same thing or if they're all randomized to something different. We won't experience that until probably next stream, actually. And yeah, that's gonna be it for me today. If you guys did enjoy, make sure you're subscribed as well. Like I mentioned about 5-ish minutes ago, would love to get to that goal of 500 sooner rather than later. Thank you guys so much for watching. We'll see you guys again tomorrow for some more. That's the wrong one. More of this series. Our Pokemon Heart Gold Randomizer Master Mode. You can see the complete difference in team, by the way. We got an insane team here, and then I barely have a team in this game. But yeah, if you guys enjoyed, hit the like button, subscribe. Make sure you guys have the bell icon clicked so you don't miss out on the notifications of when we go live or when we upload videos. Check out the video that we uploaded earlier today. It actually is referring to our last Master Mode stream, believe it or not. I just thought it was a funny video to go ahead and upload. So check that out if that is gonna interest you, or does pique your interest, I should say. And yeah, thank you guys for watching. See you guys tomorrow.